Alright, I was getting a little too into finding emotes. Hey, what's up? I added a few. How's it going? Hello. I don't have a background. Weird. Where'd my background go? Oh, there we go. How's everyone doing? I haven't even tried the Millennium puzzles yet. I guess I can anytime, I just have to find them, right? I kind of do want to find one, so maybe I'll see if there's one nearby where I am now. There's a ton of them, so maybe. I didn't get to stream on Wednesday. Rosie was a little needy, so by the time I got her to bed, I was just tired. I've also just been really busy reorganizing my house. So, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to make it fit all of us. So I moved, and this is probably wild, but I moved all of my kids into one room. The idea is, like, no more toys in the room. Your bedroom is for sleeping and getting changed. And then, like, they have the playroom now. So we'll see how that goes. Rosie is sleeping in that room for the first night right now, but her sisters aren't here. They're staying with their grandmother. So I'm like, I hear her singing. But I know Sness and I are both very anxious about, like, she might walk out. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. We're trying to, like, we were hoping to move sooner, but I just think with the economy and, you know, all that junk, probably not as soon as I'd like. So the best thing to do is just kind of reorganize and make it livable for all of us. And the big thing my kids are, like, really struggling with right now is giving each other space. So, like, yeah, and again, I know that's probably like, oh, why put them all in the same room? Well, the way that it's divvied out right now, one kid, if they're all mad at each other, one kid can go to the room, one kid can go to, like, the playroom, and one kid can sit in the living room on the couch. And, like, it just, I even feel like there's a little more space, so. Yeah, what's up? Hi, Neil. Yeah, the economy, yeah. One bedroom and a playroom. And, I mean, eventually, you know, by the time they are old enough, hell, probably in the next year or two, knock on wood, will be able to move and they'll each have a room of their own. But, like, I don't know, I'm hoping this will be a time that they can fondly look back on. And I think I was talking about it the other night. Rosie has, me and Sness have exchanged putting her to bed, like we did with the other girls as well. And she has done it for much longer than our kids. Like, but I think it's also partially us too. Like, we enjoy that extra time with her where we would snuggle and stuff. But she needs to, like, start going to bed on her own, so yeah. Oh, they definitely appreciate it. I was excited that they are willing to do it. They seemed very willing, and I was like, okay, that's good. Hello, Butthurt Gamer. Hello, Trickster. Hello, Corpus. Neil, Ska, Shiny, Black and Wrath, Kenny, Matt, Millie, everyone, Notions. suspicious, Max. Jolly. I don't have Marbs right now. Oh, 5 streaks. Did everybody's streaks break, by the way? I only ask because the nights that I missed my streams, I get guilted by Twitch. They send me a message that's like 19 people are about to lose a streak unless you post a story or something. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that mean? No. You're still at 13? Okay, good. I don't know what that means then. I don't know why it's telling me that. Like, don't guilt me though. Like, stop that. I don't. Sometimes I gotta take a night off, brother. All this Legend of Dragoon music. Alright. Yeah. Guilting me into going live. It's more about advertising that your stream is up when you do end up streaming. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, I don't know. I don't even post go live on Twitter anymore or Blue Sky. Like I don't post that I'm live. But sometimes I'll be like, I'm starting this game for the first time, and then like that's all I do. What's up, Coffee? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tube Grub. So they want more posts to drive activity when you do stream and have interested people navigate. That makes sense. I mean, they also, like, I keep getting notified to like encourage you guys to make clips more often because my stream isn't well clipped. But like, I don't know how to do that, you know. I don't know that anybody really truly is like, oh, that was a good moment, I'll clip it. Like there's a handful of you who already do it, but like it's apparently not enough. I wish I could commit to video games. Too many. That's my problem too. I feel that. GG on the streak, Millie. How have you been, Coffee? Clipped and on. No, don't clip that. I think what YouTube said recently about short form content is what Twitch has known about and is trying to capitalize on. Oh, for sure. Yeah. What's up, Prash? I don't know. It's... I'm not too concerned on it, I think. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck's happening with Twitch anymore? It's too much to keep track of. I'm just here. You know? I just do what I do. TBH, I think a lot of people clip boring stuff on other streams. I agree, overall. And sometimes I get clipped for things as well that I'm like, why? And it's always people I don't know and have never spoken in chat. So I'm like, huh? Yeah, let's play video game. That too as well, Max. Like when you know the game. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's like sometimes when I have time I'll go through and I'll make clips. That's what I was doing with like all the FF games I was playing and stuff, so that and for a while I was doing a really good job at posting them on YouTube and everything. I did bring up last stream that I have a new YouTube channel and that's where the Baldur's Gate stuff is gonna go. Hey, now I'm kind of random, but I make good clips. No, but I'm not saying you. Like, they're usually just people I've never seen in chat before, and it's always stuff that I'm like, what? Am I sick tonight? I have had a like long-running bronchitis, and I think it's for the most part cleared up, but sometimes it's a little, I don't know. Like, I don't really have the cough as much anymore. But there's still a little congestion, so. But yeah, I did make a new YouTube channel. I'm almost done with editing it. Our first little guy. I don't know when I'm gonna upload. I kind of want to get a couple of them in my pocket and then maybe upload them. But the YouTube channel is called The B-Sides because it's my side channel. I've sounded better. I'm glad. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not coughing as much. I do feel bad. It sounds like Rosie's got the cough, but I think, you know, unrelated. I think it's just something happening. But I am, so yeah, I started Baldur's Gate 3 with 8BitD, Fendi. She's changed her name now, though. Her name is Gemma Pell Moira, but we're still calling her Fendi. And Sadie at a brain fart. And we're having fun. We're only gonna be playing like a little bit at a time, which is why I'm not streaming it. We're legitimately just kind of like doing an hour and a half. So it's gonna be the slowest playthrough ever. But can I just say, it is so fucking dope to edit such a like small amount. Who am I romancing? Let me just say that I don't know who I'm gonna romance. I would say the first upload is going to be mostly me asking them if I can fuck something. So there's that. I think the real struggle, Max, is having 4 of us in completely different time zones align our schedule consistently enough to beat Baldur's Gate 3. That's the challenge. Oh, it's gonna take a long time, yeah. You can F most things? Yeah, but I keep asking if I can fuck Withers and no one will answer me, and I'm not gonna Google it, but I did hear that there is a really cool mod that gives Withers big naturals. So, I don't know, I was kind of thinking about putting that in there. No, it's not. That's Blathers. Withers is the skeleton mummy guy from Baldur's Gate 3. I want to fuck the owl from Animal Crossing. I'm gonna post it in the Discord stream discussion chat. I'm gonna put the big naturals picture. Oh my god. Oh. Are they really naturals if you... Wait, hold on. Have to mod them in. Oh, true. No, we're talking about BG3, yeah. What's up, Krusty Loaf the Vapthy? Interesting name. Pervert, I guess, is an automod thing, Ska. I don't know. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one. Really good Withers mods. I don't... God. Guys, there is a mouse pad of Withers with big naturals. I'm so distracted. Beehall. No, I love this town theme. Feelings on the Square layoffs. I was waiting for that one. Hold on. I don't want to send that to Drewby. I think he'd be like, what? I'm just saving the big naturals mod. There it is. Okay, perfect. So, I was waiting and prepared for this. And I don't mind on going on a little bit of a tangent because it's early in the stream, so it's fine. Your opinion is the only celebrity of Square opinion I care about. Oh no. So, you know, I know there's a lot of articles and stuff going around right now about generative AI and how Square has kind of said something along the lines about that. But if you look at a lot of the major creators for Square, like Uematsu, and I think there was another, like an actual artist who said they would never fuck with AI. This has been going on for weeks. And I think that Shiny actually pointed it out in the political section of the Discord. And I don't expect people to know that this is the case, but there is kind of like a Gen AI promotion bill that was passed in Japan in recent months, which is why the discussion was coming up already. And I think that these are not related, personally. I do not think they're as related. I don't know that for sure, but I will say that we do have someone who is, hello Yoshi. I will say that we do have someone who is a regular in the community that has been impacted by these layoffs. The thing that is really misleading about the people focusing on the Gen AI conversation is that all of the people who were laid off were either in marketing, legal, like that kind of stuff. Have a good one, Silent Night. So it's not the same. That doesn't have anything to do with it. The other thing is and this is my personal, this is what I think is maybe potentially the issue. Obviously, if you look at their very open and honest, like you can see what the sales that have been made are. Obviously they're not doing as well. 14? Apparently still more players right now than there were at Shadowbringers time. So that's still significant, but it's dropped quite a bit. It's not as many as post Endwalker, which I don't think you can compare that fairly because of how many people came in post Endwalker. There was a very surprising boom at that time. It's not fair to compare. But there is obviously something that is happening within. I don't think anything will ever be said, but I personally think it's an international situation. Nothing at home base in Japan has actually been affected. Like I've been seeing people kind of go doomer and they're like, oh, there's not gonna be Kingdom Hearts 4, there's not gonna be FF7 Part 3, and I'm like, none of those are being affected. If anything, I could see them maybe not having international offices anymore. And when you think about having an office in the United States right now, and you think, and here's my example in my own life, like you guys crowdfunded me my collector's edition for Tactics. It is sitting in a warehouse in Japan and it cannot be released to me until some kind of tariff agreement is made. And like, I just kind of have to hope that the warehouse keeps holding it. I cannot refund it because it is a purchased product that is physically sitting in the warehouse. So I don't know the legal terms between those kinds of things, but I imagine that it's not easy to do business internationally with anything in the United States. So That's my take. I think that people are kind of like seeing one thing and not really looking at the bigger picture of just like the economy in general right now. So yeah, thank you for the bits, Trickster. Japan also just elected someone who has certain... Yes, exactly, I know. What's up, GCB? I don't know what's gonna happen with it. Thankfully, I do know Audrey enough to like keep in contact and be like, hey, like, can you let me know what's gonna happen? I know it's still sitting there. So, and here's the thing, I'm not going to like say there isn't some kind of effect, but I think that the Gen AI thing is not like anything to do with the layoffs that we're currently talking about, because on a creative level, even the creative producers are all people that I'm seeing right now. I'm not affected by the layoffs. So it's just like, I don't know. Very possible lots of companies in Japan are forced to draw back. Oh, definitely. I think they didn't fire anyone in Japan partially because mass layoffs in Japan are considered extremely culturally taboo and they have strong laws protecting against it. But I also, I don't disagree with that, Yoshi, but I also just like, I think everything that's in the office here in LA is usually just having to do with stuff here, you know, like merchandise and marketing, and like I don't know that headquarters is very convinced that the marketing is actually worth what's happening. And when you think about, also too, Grub, thank you for the gifted subs. Hello, Ghoulicious. I'd say the other thing to consider as well is like, as a content creator, many of the other creators I know are given free keys. And so when you think of how many streamers you know are just given free keys all the time for these games, like they're not making that much money off of that. That's like a, you know, $60, $70 write-off every single time. So, I feel like Nintendo, all the creative stuff is in Japan. Exactly, yeah. If anything, I care way more about people being affected by layoffs than a game that will be canceled. Yeah, and I don't think like there's any danger to the games being... I think that anybody who's worried about that, I'm like, just look at the big picture. I feel really bad because I knew a lot of people that have been affected by this, and I am genuinely like really sad to see them lose their dream job. Like it's just, that's such a fucking, like, I can't imagine, you know, like that would be my dream job too, to work at Square. So I don't know, it just makes me really sad to see it, but like I don't think it'll be the first time. I feel like if the economy keeps going the way it is, I'm genuinely afraid for my own job, you know. And where during COVID people felt like they had a little more of an abundance of money, the opposite issue is happening now. Where like people are stressed for money, you know. GG on the 10 stream streak, insane man. I think they will, Yoshi, but I think like the gaming industry in general is just really, really hard to break into and stick with right now, because it completely relies on people like buying the games essentially. And I mean, I don't know, I thought Tactics seemed like it was doing well, but I don't know. Yeah, it sucks because, something I've been mulling over is like, I'd love to work in the gaming industry, but I don't think it's reliable enough. Oh, I'm not sure you mean notions. Pricing new games at 70, 80 is a ridiculous thing to do right now. I would say yes, Matt, but at the same time, there were Super Nintendo games that I bought back in the 90s that were equally around that same price. I think it was only once they went to compact disc with the PlayStation 2 era that you really saw it drop down in price to be like, I don't know, like $40, $50 regularly. People emulate nowadays. Some gamers can't help it. No, it's true. And that's why I never like poo-poo anybody who does that. Because I do whatever's convenient. I just try to play stuff that I do physically own. Like this game I'm playing on my PS2. Do we know how well Tactics sold? It's been a month. So I don't know that there's like a good calculation of that. I would wait like 3 months to find out for sure. Whenever they sell 1 million, they will post that 1 million copies has been sold, and I have not seen a post like that. But it's such a niche title anyways. A lot of people don't like strategy RPGs. A lot of people are also just gonna wait for it to go on sale at the end of this month or for Christmas. So, yeah. Oh, you said that people feel like they had more during money. I was confused. Oh, money. Financial. And that's why like a lot of people turned to streaming during COVID, is because people were getting like, they had just an overabundance of money during that time to spend on people or spend on their hobbies and stuff. No, I don't think so either, Yoshi. I think there was profit in exposing it to people. Funny enough, I can only afford laptops I'm a game collector. I can't emulate too many games, even if I tried. Yeah, because the laptop, I've had that issue before too. It went from standard 60 to 70, 80. Yeah, I mean, right now for sure. But hey, like, I was seeing people bitch about the price of Tactics, and I was like, it's $50 and you get 2 versions in one. Like, and I was happy it was 50. It's kind of a niche on niche with an added tag of FF, yeah. I don't think... Oh, wait, I already read that. That's true. On the flip side, game production is getting a lot more expensive, especially if there's voice acting. The whole thing. Okay, Rosie's crying. Just a moment, Rosie wants water. No, it's true. That's true about Expedition 33. Specifically, that always seems to be the one. I've seen so many people complain about the price of Tactics, and I'm thinking you guys need to get more perspective about what video games cost now, for sure. Especially when it was built from the ground up. Oh, me too, Kenny. Me too. Okay, so I did this last stream. I finished the dungeon, and I have this garden unlocked. But I didn't look into how to do the garden because it was late, and I was like, I don't know that I have the brain for this. I know Breath of Fire 4 likely happened with GOG because it was on PC to begin with. Was there a PC port for 3? Yeah, if you want to explain it, Kenny, because even the guide, I'm like, I don't know, my brain is working. It really wants me to look at that chicken, but it doesn't do anything when I look at it. It was reported as the 9th best-selling game of September in the US, coming out on the 30th. And October numbers aren't out yet. Okay. I know Breath of Fire 4 does. That's what I said. I was like, does 3 have a port? Because the reason that GOG was able to put out a version of Breath of Fire 4 is because there was a PC version of it. It was the same with Dino Crisis. Yeah, it was $50, Joji. Our planet was a kind, nurturing side and a wrathful, avenging side, oh has. Sometimes it refuses the pleas of life. I can't believe it would ever want to reject more than forgive. Why, it sounds like you. Whoa, they already have a weird relationship. You can sew anything you have at least one of, even if it's grayed out. You should sew anything. Okay, okay. Let me try that. I didn't realize they didn't localize their prices. Let's do this one. And a revive fruit. I'm like, breeding is interesting. Oh, I'm not doing this right. I do both carrots too. Okay. Whole carrot. Okay. Well then, but it didn't. Then select sow again on anything you have to plant. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. So basically, once I get a mega berry, I probably just want to do that. And then how long does it take to grow? Seems good. Okay. Tactics was number 2 in September on Nintendo consoles and 5 on PC, not in the top 10 on PS or Xbox. A lot came out in specifically in September, and that came out the last day. So I feel like it would be unfair at that point to like even try to figure, you know, what that is. That's why I say I'd give it like 3 months before I'd truly have like a good judge on it because I think a lot more people will be willing to buy it on sale, unfortunately. Harvest Moon Wild Arms Edition, yeah. Isn't it Suikoden 3 that also added kind of like a farm sim aspect to it as well? I haven't played it yet. I was supposed to play it and then I just put it off. There's a points-based system that takes into account fights, resting it in, story events. I'd revisit here after a story event. Make sure to fill up all spots you can plant. Okay. So I do see the game event. There is like a little thing here. So this is what it says. The first time you sow an item, you must use one as a seedling before you can raise and multiply it. In other words, if you don't have at least one of the particular item, you cannot raise it. After creating a seedling, you must choose an empty flower bed to cultivate it in. The completion of sowing and breeding activities is based upon the amount of counterpoints you've accumulated since these activities began. This chart shows how counterpoints accumulate. Repeatedly sleep at the Basker colony to quickly improve the harvest. Oh, specifically. This is a very special and maybe kind of secret area, Drewby. So that's why it's a little verdant. The game event, it says each minute of gameplay I would get 1 point. Talking with NPCs in towns, 1 point. I do that a lot. Fighting enemies, 5 points. Is that per enemy or just per fight? Going from one town to another is 10 points. How the fuck do they track how often I do that? I don't even know how often. I do that a lot, but I don't know. I don't keep track. Staying at an inn is 20 points. Special events. All items reach their maximum output for the current sowing or breeding session. Okay. Different items require different quantities of counterpoints. For instance, one heal berry grows for every 25 counterpoints you accumulate. So that's why they say just go stay at the inn a whole bunch. Or is it free? Because it's Basker. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'll have to just check. But, a full carrot is 100 points. Revive fruit is 25. Heal berries 25. Okay. Does it count before? Everything I've done before? That'd be nice. It's per fight, not per enemy. Ah, bummer. Honestly, I'd play a Wild Arms Harvest Moon style Wild Arms game. Honestly, I really like Wild Arms, and now I have the same problem I have with Breath of Fire, where like I wish that it's not dead. And I know Armed Fantasia exists, but I just feel like it's in a pretty dire situation. Wild Farms. I got the little farm. How are you doing, Raven? Hi, Yeetus. Whoa. All right, I did it. I got in the fight, not on the horse. Oops. Honestly, already has an amazing concept with the wild farms. Really good. They're missing out. Accelerate, no, extension, refrigerate them. Oh, that's right. I need to go sow some more. Damn it. That is a banger. Downhearted. Would this be a healing item for that? Did it carry out of the battle? Yeah, it did. What is it? Is it Boy Hammer? No. Misery. What the fuck? That's a new one. I'd recommend 1 heal berry, 3 potion berries, 2 mini carrots. Okay. I only have... I gave the full carrot I have, and I only have 1 other potion berry. So I might just do heal berries, but even that has me a little anxious because I don't have that many. I have used them maybe too often. Okay, let me just and same with the revived fruit. That scares me. Oh, you only need 1 to plant. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna plant a revived fruit because those are great. Oh, okay, for the... okay, let me see. Let me see. Can I can just switch them out anytime? Here, I'll do this. No, did I just... Oh my god. Wait, what? Is that one grown? You see that? Is it... I got a revived fruit. Woohoo! Oh, I already got one. Oh, because I fought that fight. Oh. I was bummed out because I learned I wasn't getting my food stamps this month. Oh, I know all about it. I didn't realize that people still... Okay. Well, congrats on getting it. It's been a headache to just perceive on the back end, you know? Like, I don't qualify for food stamps currently in life, but I was on food stamps in college because I didn't have any support from my family or anything back then. And I'll tell you, they were very kind. The state of Pennsylvania did give me a lot of money for food. For one person specifically, it was kind of wild, but I took care of like everybody I knew. I would make dinner for everyone in my house, and I lived with a large group of people. Like, it made me feel like I needed to take care of those around me and stuff. So, I don't know, I just wish there was more of that. Don't say what? It was 20 years ago, Matt. It was a different time. I was given a lot, but I took care of my, like, at the time, that was basically my family, you know? You aren't supposed to? Oh, I didn't know that. It was my shared community, though, you know? The only things I want from the government are infrastructure and resources. Food stamps should be for anyone who needs them. I agree. And like the people I've seen putting judgment on it and stuff, I'm like, bro, like congrats on never being in a place where you like didn't have to worry about what you were gonna eat. Because you don't want to be in that situation. Yeah, I mean, it hurts my feelings to think that it's been 20 years, but yeah. It can be a huge blessing. Exactly. I made large portions and other people happened to eat. I should be able to feed anyone I want anytime with any funds. And people should be able to live comfortable. Which really shouldn't be some wild thing. Wild, I say, as I play Wild Arms. Okay. So the last thing I did, story-wise, was Infinitum. And now I have to do this Nidhogg thing. Huh. Okay. I need to get to Boot Hill. It is a banger, right? Nidhogg. I was born and raised in Midland, but I learned something special from the Sea of Dunes. If you want to clean the space between the tiles, cover the dirty spot with sand and scrub. Yeah, actually, let me see. Maybe there's one nearby. It's really sucked to deny people when there were only a few dollars. It's so, like, there's so many people that are just, like, right over the income limit. And that's why it's like, the fact that there is an income limit. I personally think that SNAP should be available to all pregnant women. Specifically. And, like, you know, just... It doesn't matter how much money you make, because people who, it's such a headache to even, this is the other thing that really fucking pisses me off about people who are like complaining about SNAP and how it's like a waste of money. To get on that, to get approved for food stamps is way too much work to begin with. It's the same with getting any kind of disability. It is so much shit that you have to do. And if you're already trying to get on food stamps because you don't make enough money, you have to sometimes take time off of work or wait for a open day. And you have to hope that it's within, you know, like Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, or otherwise you're not gonna be able to do it. And it's just like, yeah, and WIC, I agree. So it's just like, I don't know. I'd rather give anyone SNAP than pay for another minute. Oh, me too. Me too. I'm trying to find these Millennium Puzzle. I thought I found there was like a map that had all of them. Okay, here it is. Millennium Puzzle. Let's see. Where am I on the map? Well, and the other thing with food pantries, something that I learned recently is that it's actually better for you to give a flat cash donation than actual donation of food to the food pantries, because those food pantries often have deals with vendors to buy food in bulk. So there's a fun little thing that I learned. Let's see. Wanted to see on the map. There is one pretty close. Do I just like search? Do I just use my search? It's not gonna be on the track. I guess I could just keep going around here. Yep. Yeah, Matt, I used to work for a bakery that made really fancy cupcakes. And instead of having food waste, we would donate to one of the shelters locally. Every single night there would be a guy who would come by and he would pick them up. And as nice as that was, I cannot imagine the people at that shelter. I mean, they probably loved it because they're amazing, amazing cupcakes. But I'm like, it would give me a tummy ache. Like, that would give me a tummy ache. And they would go bad pretty, like, not bad, but they could get stale pretty easily, so. Maybe it's a little bit further north? Hold on. Cupcakes aren't as hip as they used to be. Man, I feel like I'm not finding anything. Yeah, I agree. Isn't it all about cronuts right now? Maybe. Is this something? This looks like it should be something, right? That's weird looking. You did talk to the guy at Dune Canyon about... I did. Yeah, I did talk to him, but I'll go back just in case. Oh, shoot. Not that. No, cupcakes will always be in, but there was like a time in the early 2010s specifically that like cupcakes were very, very popular. Moon. Oh, I have to get on before... Oh, I forgot. Gotta actually ride the train. What's up, Zafty? How are you? Oh, muffin tops, fuck. You're right. I'm a fan. Okay, this guy. The station is going downhill. Nobody ever comes and I have nothing to do. So whenever I'm on duty, I work on making and solving puzzles. I swear I had this conversation already. I've been chipping away at this one for 2 years, and now it's finally taking shape. You see, I have a sponsor who constructs puzzles I design all over Filgaia. How much do they pay you for this? I'm not entirely sure who he is or why he's doing it. But I try not to pry. After all, people who like puzzles are good people. True. Is that... Oh, let me see if there's anything else I have to... Okay, no. He just always says that. Okay. I can see cupcakes being outlawed if... That's true. Yeah. And Raven, that's... It's wild what that can do. I'll try... It looks like there should be one, like, pretty close to me right now. Like, I think the idea is that you go outside and you immediately find it. It should be, like... But... My muffin top. I'm gonna have to take an ad break already, because we yapped too much. Alright, I'm actually gonna do that really quick. I'll be right back. Let me run my ads, because it's being like, run your ads! Alright, BRB. Rosie is being very particular about statement. It's always weird that first time you go into a new bedroom. What's up, Onyx? It's always a very weird feeling. P is for piss. Same. I don't know. It's not very unhinged to me, but I've also unfortunately just been a woman on the internet for too long, I think. Ow. I wish I could grow Gimmel coins in that little foresty area. Oh, the copy pasta? That was so good. That's actually also how I found out, because that person posted that. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but I could still wish that it did. Actually, every time somebody would tell me that as a kid, I would be like, well, isn't money made out of paper? So isn't that not actually even true? And then it would piss that person off. You did too? Okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, I do get it. I get it. I would be like, this is stupid. This logic doesn't work. Okay, I'm so annoyed because it tells me that it is here. Like, it genuinely says that there's one nearby. Well, modern currency, yeah. It's a cotton blend. Oh. Well, yeah. Hey, save your pennies if you see them. Save them. They're gonna be worth money now. Is this it? No! God damn it, it's just a little bullshit sign. Oh, man. Warning. Entering area high risk. Watch for incoming gargantuans. Exercise extreme caution. Huh. I'm trying to find the damn Millennium Puzzle. For anybody who is wondering. I went to the Mint in Philadelphia so many damn times and I totally forgot about the cotton blend. Like, it's there in the back of my mind, but I don't think about it. These arms are so wild, the sale's so big, it's like we're giving these things away. Don't give your arm away. Ooh. Okay, that's fortune gear. I have an argument to be made that paper currency is not meet the definition of money. Well, it did back then when my parents would be like, money doesn't grow on trees, B. Oh, I found one. Oh, shit. I wish they were inflatable. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a crab. This thing looks way scarier than I think it might be. Like, I don't actually think this thing is that bad, probably. Let me try to refrigerate them. What's up, Ms. Moon? Oh my god, look at the howdy. Inflation, yep. Oh! Alright. that could be bad. No, it's fine. Famous last words. Yeah, no, it's this. I've been like, this area is from probably like a couple dungeons ago, so I couldn't imagine there would be difficult stuff here. All right. Millennium Puzzle. These puzzles will test your wits. Touch the white crystal when you're ready to take the challenge. Solve the puzzle to receive an item. Okay. Sure. Puzzle time. What the fuck? Okay. Blocks of 4 colors mysteriously placed on a mysterious platform. Welcome to the Millennium Puzzle, the ultimate challenge of mind over matter. Let me explain. Eliminate blocks of the same color by placing them next to each other. Move blocks by pushing and pulling them. Unfortunately, all of your precious tools are useless here. You have 2 choices. Complete the puzzles or jump off the platform to exit. Oop. Each time you complete a puzzle, you'll receive a prize appropriate to the puzzle's difficulty. Good luck, puzzle solver. Puzzle solver. So the colors have to match, is what they're saying? I don't even know where the fuck to begin on this. I don't know that I'm a puzzle solver, guys. Like, hold on. Okay, the puzzles consist of blue, green, and red and yellow blocks. Eliminate blocks of the same color by placing them next to each other. To complete the puzzle, you must eliminate every block. If you're successful, a treasure chest appears in the puzzle's entryway. If you mess up, you can jump off the puzzle board and try again. Ugh. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, these match. So let's see. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure I ever completed one of all of those. Might be the only thing I haven't done in this game. I don't know that I'll get all of them. That seems like a rough one for me. Okay. Huh? Oh, I guess that. Oh wait, I can drag them like this, right? Yeah. Okay. Any of these match? Wait a second. No. Let me just see here. So, A... like too comfortable with what I'm doing. The only thing I want to say is I am a little bit bummed that it's not the music from the Millennium Puzzle in Wild Arms 2. That track was a banger. Maybe this one isn't so bad, but I feel like this one maybe should expect to be easy just because, like, I'm sure there was an easier way to do it, but Okay. Alright. Progress. Wait, what? Do I have a yellow? No, that's a green. Okay. Woo! A little bit scary. Wait! Oh no! What the fuck is this one? No! What? Huh? Were the Millennium Puzzles different in previous games? So Millennium Puzzle was actually a dungeon you had to go to a few times as one of the characters in the second game. They were not present in the first game. That's how they get you. You should always be able to make a move, that's for sure, but I'm out of blocks. So I'm not sure how that happened. I'm gonna just put them all together and just see what happens, because maybe I am just, my brain is off. Hey, wait, slow down, man. There we go. I actually don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. I never really watched it. I feel like by the time Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on, I felt too old for it. Even though I was still actively watching Sailor Moon, so I don't know that that really made much sense, but preteen brain, it's something. Oh, maybe that is true. Maybe it is, maybe to have that one is maybe something I should expect. A little bit. Oh, the camera's a little weird on this. It feels like things are a little shaky. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is oddly good for existing to sell cards. Wait a second, though. No, because there's these two blocks. Oh, man. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, damn it. What is this? No! No! Woo! Oh, I thought I was pushing it off. I was like, stop it. What's up, Booge? I'm doing okay. It's Friday. Let's hop off. Hi, Nibik. Alright. Cool. I'm trying to tell, is there some of these, like the gray ones are making me question if my vision is off, because I feel like they look slightly different, and I don't know if I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Am I losing my mind? You see, like the first on the left, it's like it's a gray brown block, right? Maybe it's my screen too. I don't know if it looks the same on OBS or what, but there's always an odd number of the red brown blocks. You can push one in between two others and remove 3 at once. Oh, that's big brain. Okay. Colors looking different depending on what other colors are nearby. Oh. Yeah, like this looks more brown, but this one looks kind of like bluish, right? And so that's where I'm like, I've always seen them as blue and now I'm questioning myself. I see some of them as blue. Trust in the process. Yo. No, you can't throw them outside the board. Okay. A brain buster, yeah. I'm getting concepts of a plan here. I'm getting concepts. Yeah, what's up, Bestie? I'm doing the Millennium Puzzle. What? Yeah, thanks. Oh, Snessa didn't know what I was doing. A 76ers fan confirmed. I mean, Philly, right? Sure. Was that F? Yeah, I think it was. I mean, that works, but okay. Thank you, Miss Moon. This music haunts me. The amount of times I've accidentally dashed off the edge trying to grab a box. No! I was worried that would happen too. Oh my gosh. These I could push together. Oh, wait. This feels like a stretch, but okay. I don't know if you guys noticed, the process I'm going through is just doing it from the bottom, and because I was just going and finding matches and pushing them together, and I don't think it's that simple. For sure. What about this one? Wait a second, though. There's got to be something I push together, because, like, this is... Is that 8? I think I fucked up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get this one. Okay. Olive, yeah. But the silver boxes look weird sometimes. Okay. I got that. If you need advice, let me know. I think I have this figured out. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna keep at it. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Notions. The ones further, like, towards where I'm at now seem different a little bit. It's fucking with my eyes. Okay. No! No! My God. No, it's okay, Kenny. Oh, thank you for the streak as well, Nevik. Well... Damn it. Okay, B. What did we learn today? Don't do that. Yeah, you can pull. Yeah, I could probably push that. There we go. That's how. That's now we're good. Now we're okay. Don't punch Jibcat. What did Jibcat do? Okay, true. Well, I don't know. Now you're thinking about blocks. You could say, for once in a non-insulting way, that you're a blockhead. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Oh, wait, these match. I can do that. Wait. No. Okay. I guess I'll do that. There wasn't, so the reason maybe I would have gotten it first time, but I didn't realize you could combine more than one block. So yeah. I learned that lesson. You think like there's even for everything now, right? No, there isn't. So that's why I gotta be careful, because the yellow, oh no. I think I am good. Fuck. Also, hello, La Dragon. Okay, all right, I'm gonna try now. I think now that I got that other one out of the way, I should be fine. Hopefully, knock some wood. Yeah. Okay. Let me go from this end. I'm too anxious about pushing it off the end. Especially now that I'm this far in, I'm like, no, please don't do that. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm fine. Yay. I did it. I'm curious what I get. Wait, where's my chest? Oh, it goes up there. Okay, cool. Alright. Kate's booth? Who the fuck is Kate? Imagine if it was one potion. I'd be so pissed off. SOS RFX boost. Raises RFX when HP is critically low. What is RFX again? Reflex, right? And so that's how quick they are. I feel like Gallows would probably benefit. I'll do that next time I do PP points or whatever. All right, I did a Millennium puzzle. I got it out of my system. One down. Oh my god. Guys, I feel like such an actual dipshit. I thought I took an edible like 30 minutes ago and I never opened it up. And during that, like while I was doing that puzzle, I was like, man, I feel like my edible's hitting. Oopsie. No, it's just trippy, I guess. Yeah, I feel its aura from like a few feet away. Therefore, it's powerful. Okay. I forget how to get to Boot Hill. Oh, I gotta take a sand thingy, don't I? These edibles ain't shit because they haven't been consumed yet. Yeah, basically. Basically. Okay. Oh, I hate that I have to ask this every time, but what is the closest train station to Jolly Roger? I guess it would be Midland Station. I just have to use the little bridge thing. No, it's definitely not enough for that. No. I also realized last Thursday that despite not really taking edibles, my tolerance is like much better than I expected. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, here's my horse. Hello. Hello, horse. Okay, I should probably also save because I haven't saved at all. Oh, what's up, Duke? I just finished a Millennium puzzle. If legends and verses just seem like lectures to you, then you need a new point of view. Like the legends of the Worm Slayer giants, two brother giants set out to kill an evil worm, but end up dying at its feet instead. There is no further mention of the worm in the annals of history and legend. Not only does it end sadly, but the villain lives on. It goes against every rule of fairy tales. But the fact is, the tale is still told as a testament to its value as some kind of metaphor or warning. Oh. I was hoping the music would be more like Wild Arms 2. I think the track in there is pretty good, but man, I love that Millennium Puzzle theme in there in 2. It's in my head eternally. If the dunes are an ocean of sand, I wonder what an ocean without sand looks like. Didn't the oceans exist like 10 years ago? Herman. Yeah, this is Sterling's house. That's a little confusing. Older ships weren't very efficient at moving over sand. I feel like the things I don't know or can't remember are out there somewhere. There's definitely an issue in this world where people really don't seem to recall anything prior to 10 years ago. That's for sure. Okay, let's chat. Of course, it's armed with revolving cannons, of course. I can increase its firepower with more dragon fossils. But still, going for nothing but offense isn't always the wisest thing to do. It's not good just to fire your main gun all the time. The key to winning is the use of the harpoon and flash bombs. Most folks can't recall 4 years ago. Yeah, but I don't know. I can at least recall seeing an ocean in my childhood. That man's gotta be... Listen, okay, he's probably 80 years old. No, he's like 50. But like, there's no shot he doesn't remember an ocean. I'm just saying. It's just a little sus. A little weird. And even his wording of it was very, very like sus, because he said something, he's like, I feel like it's there somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's true. Though I don't know. I'd argue that people have not forgotten that exists. It's just that Star Wars, as much of a cultural zeitgeist as it is not as much on the younger generation. Save again. Oh, in universe. Oh, okay. Fail to respect the dunes and you'll be swallowed up in them. You must be very, very careful out there. Use autopilot and save frequently. Know your limits. Sounds boring, but it's really important. Thanks, Sterling. Okay, I've already talked to this guy. Hello, Caracal. my god, right? Right? If it would be a wild crossover plot, but hey, it wouldn't put it past it. Also, I hope you know that I'm trying to talk to every NPC as much as I can because now I know it gives me points for gardening. So we're just gonna talk to them always, as much as we can. It's been about 3 months since we've had ship come into harbor, and that means it's been 3 months since the ship carrying Amelia's boyfriend disappeared. Hold on a second! Wait a second! Do you mean there might have been water 3 months ago? What kind of... was it a sand ship? I feel like these are details I need to have perspective on. Like, I feel like I have been on this mission with my pals for 3 months. But maybe it's only been like a week. I don't know. Oh, a sandcraft. Oh. The ship disappeared a little ways south of here, on the other side of the continent in the northeastern strait. It seems the place is infested with monsters so horrible even the most daring soldiers avoid it like the plague. If you're headed into the dunes, keep a sharp eye out and stay away from those sands. I'm gonna accidentally roll right into that. I know it. I'm torn on this. There was water from 3 to 6 months and 10 years ago, IMO. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know, because like, I think you could assume it's a sandcraft, potentially, right? But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I feel like if there was water as recent as 3 months ago, people wouldn't be as chill about the water missing. But I don't know. I'm gonna check on Rosie to make sure she fell asleep. So I'm gonna run my ads because they're coming up in 10. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. I'm gonna run my ads while I check on her. And then if she's sleeping, I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. All right, beer. Rosie's asleep. This is huge because it's 9:30, and I am pretty sure she just usually lays in her room at this, like in so I'm like, she did it. Fell asleep. Oh yeah. We had a whole conversation. I read the guide portion of garden mechanics and stuff. And yes, Kenny, I agree. I am pretty sure that has to be tied to it, but there's like, I feel like the NPCs of this world sometimes are a little inconsistent. My arms are wild on a Friday night. Same. Hi, Randy. How are you? That's a good email. Like it. Oh wait, no. Get off the horse. I need to go get on the sandcraft. All right. Alright, Boot Hill. It's just so alright, I think I'll be okay. It's been a roller coaster day. I hope you're well. I hope it's not a bad roller coaster of a day for you. I hope everything's okay. Playing the Legend of Legacy. Ooh. Which, is it the remaster that came out like a year or so ago or whatever? I was really stoked when that game came out and on the DS or 3DS or whatever, and I actually got the collector's edition and shit because I was so stoked. And then I played like an hour of it and then never picked it up again because I'm just gonna blame ADHD for that one. I don't know if that's truly the case, but I'm gonna blame it. Oh, the good parts have been good. Okay, that's, you know, sometimes the best we can do, right? Sometimes. Well, shit, I went all the way around. I didn't mean to. Okay. I was playing the DS, but I didn't like the limiting to two save files. I went ahead and bought the remaster so I can start with a fresh team. Ooh. Yeah, right, Kenny. Alright, there's gotta be a beach somewhere. Give me a damn beach. I've been to Boot Hill. That's the oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I can't land my sandcraft here, apparently. Fine. That is whatever. I'll fight these guys. Fine. Oh, it's much better. Yeah, that is. It does have better replay value that way. What's up, Jared? How's it going? You guys know the good Jared? Incredible setup. So many cool redeems and just like things to perceive, but also Hank Hill. Big fan. I'm having a good one. How are you doing? Oh my god, Supermarket Sweep. I used to watch that all the time. I bet it is so painful to watch Supermarket Sweep now to see the pricing on the stuff that was being bought back, like, depending on how old it is, but like, oh god. I don't know that I could handle it. I haven't made it to the series, heard great things. Oh, this is the third one. I only started Wild Arms earlier this year, so I've been enjoying this one a lot so far. Yeah, that's true, Duke. I'd go on the show just to buy my groceries now. Yeah, for real, right? As sad as that may be, yeah. I feel that. Okay. So this is Boot Hill. Let's go save here. Yeah, Jared raided. Have you been to the Cape? Leave the village towards South Farm Station and keep going. Head east from here, and you'll come to a station along the railroad tracks. I knew that there was a railroad nearby. I couldn't remember what it was. Yo, what's up, Grim? South Farm Station takes you to both Midland and Westwood, so it's really convenient. Uh-huh. Well, I rode my ship over here, so whatever. It's a statue of a giant wielding a sword on his way to slay the evil serpent Nidhogg. I hear there's another statue just like it near a crime-ridden town. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Jared. Thank you. Okay, guys, why does it always say that it's March 4th Salamander Day? Why is my PS2 clock not working? Thank you, Hellgraph. Also, watch how this chicken walks. It's really intriguing. Or my edible is working. Hold on. Near your birthday, it's permanently the 4th in my PS2. Your power cut out. Yeah, edibles. It's Friday. No, he walked! No, he finally walked when I wasn't ready. Oh, there's another one. No, that's not a chicken. It's almost your birthday? Damn. Yeah, funny, honey. Yeah, edibles. I ate some chips. Or did you get a real one? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I had real ones the other day, too. Yeah, it's just saying that it's March 4th forever. Thank you for the gift sub to Duke as well. No, I didn't get a fake one. I forgot to take it. It just sat here. And I thought I took it and I was like vibing out and I was like, well, maybe it hit. And then I looked down and was like, that looks like a really full edible wrapper. And I realized I didn't take it. Funky Friday. Yeah. I don't get too silly though. It's mostly I'll just relax. I might just say some occasional dumb stuff, but I feel like I do that sober. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, the placebo, right? Exactly. I love this house. You know what I love the most? You see this shelving that goes how the fuck? I need that. That's good. Oh, I don't want... Here, I'll be Virginia. Like, this is good. Also, I feel like as a society, we just have to normalize having more barrels and jars in our houses. That's where I would throw all of my kids' toys. Just put them in a fucking jar barrel or something. It was up Java Splice. Thank you. You started a hype train. Thank you. Thank you. More stuff to bang my toes into. Well, yeah. That's true. I wonder how my parents are. This is also a nice kitchen, but it's bigger, so the storage up top isn't necessary. But I mean, if they, I wouldn't hate it if there was some stuff up there. Oh, I could stay here? They're new sheets, so you ought to sleep well. Who the fuck in this world has new bed sheets? Holy shit. That's actually... How do you even get bed sheets? Does she make them? Every time? Damn. That's impressive if true. I bet she does say that every time. Alright, that's right. I wanted to use the save guy here before I try figuring out where to go next. I know I have to go to the Nidhogg. So... One is northeast of Boot Hill. Okay, let me just check my coordinates here because I feel like that doesn't add up. But Boot Hill is like the bottom of the map, so that's why it's a little bit confusing. So I think what they're saying is I need to go northeast, specifically from Boot Hill. But that doesn't make sense to me. Because when I look at the big map, you see that like giant island surrounded by land. Nidhogg 1 and 2 are at the top corners of that. That's like, to say that that's not, I mean, it is definitely northeast, but that's not a good directional point. Thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. Okay. I'll just look for a beach, I guess. I still haven't figured out how to get in here yet. But that's whatever, I guess. Oh, well... Think of this? Wait. Okay, this is why it's weird. No. it's like, I think it's near here. We'll see. The game wants you to find the statues. I honestly don't know if you need to. I never tried to do without. Oh, I'm going to. I know where they are. But like, I'm just complaining because the way that it's described as like where they are is really odd. Hey, there's something. What's that? Yeah, there's Nidhogg Pass. But I think this is probably... How do I know which one it is? Because there's two, right? Maybe not. I need to get off the internet, but I keep getting perfect cats on my timeline. What? What? Is this a boss? This is a little confusing. Like, I just got here, man. Tom and Jerry? Really? Aww. You know what? No, I will just regular shoot for now and let him maybe do Valiant or something. Yeah, that's fucking Nidhogg. As soon as we walk in, Ashton, yeah, actually, kind of. Alright. I guess that's fine. We'll do Valiant for now. And hopefully he hits Clive. Oh, no, that's not what I said. No, no, don't do that to Clive. Okay, defense down. Is that, what is that, rage? It's not confusion, right? He's not just gonna start shooting my other guys, right? Please? Oh no! Okay, good thing it missed. Good thing it missed. Okay. So wonderful. Okay. Like that. Who does? Happy. Bronze. Deep powder. There's too many. There it is. Confusion. There it is. Get off. Get out of here. He pulls out the sniper and tries to no-scope Virginia. Yeah. Well, since it is a sniper situation, I feel like his little scope probably didn't work. That's why he missed. Ooh, status ward. Oh, me now. I'm 6 feet from the dragon on the thicket. Oh no. Dude, my kids last year, that song played at our wedding. And my kids were like obsessed with it because basically everybody who came to the wedding, like all of our, like, you know, Austin, T, D, Kimchi, you know, the crew, because they were all singing it and stuff, and I think it was just such a like positive memory for them. I just think it's so sweet. Of all songs. Maybe 6 feet is too close now. You sent me Tom and Jerry? Oh boy. What are you trying to do to me? You trying to convince me to get some cats? I am reorganizing the house, but I still don't know where we would put a litter box. That's just, I always get stuck. Get a cat. We had cats. They were old and they passed away. Now, that was like a year ago. And now, because we have the frogs and all of that, we feel like we don't really have space. Yeah, they were old. They were old guys. Oh my god, they're so cute. What? I love them. One's floofy, one isn't. Oh my god, shut up. I hate you for showing that to me. I want them. Here you go, Gallows. Yeah, silly little guys. Okay, how much are they and how can we rescue them? Maybe we can convince your mom. I don't know. Man, this guy's got one move and the move is literally to just confuse my team. It's pissing me off. Get out of here with that. Stop confusing my team. I'm over it. Live. Oh, there we go. Put them in. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the cat's in the Discord? Yeah, you can post them. Let's post them in the... there's a thread called Princess Peanuts Fairy Garden /frogs in the Discord. If you guys want to see T's new dog. But also SNES is posting that there. Oh, wait. Here we go. He's done no damage to fucking Clive. It's driving me up the wall. I'm really productive day. Let me just say, it has been really busy at work for me this week because my one coworker who I feel like does a bulk of the difficult work because she's been with the team the longest was out, and she's gone until Tuesday. And she usually kind of like steps in and does a lot of stuff. And I was overwhelmed. I was very overwhelmed this week. When did Jet's HP heal? When did that happen? The fuck? Happy birthday, dude. Look, you see Clive and then don't want to hurt the baddie. It's true. I agree, Shining. Let me see if there's... They're so cute. I love... which one's... Oh, wait. Tom is the one on the right. Yeah, he would be Tom, actually. Oh, I like Jerry, though. Jerry's a cutie. Yeah, it is better, typically. Typically. I was not gonna inundate chat with 48 party. No. It's all good. He said it was time for a heal berry moment. I guess so. Damn. Using my heal berries without my permission. Unless I did it and didn't realize it is... oh, nope. Because that's definitely happened before. Yeah. I mean, this fight doesn't seem too bad. It's just kind of long. That's annoying. That's annoying. Man, he did it in... Oh, did Clive take his turn yet? No, he's gonna shoot... Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Hold on. I need to use another damn pinwheel. It's also wild to think of a pinwheel as something you can use to heal confusion. I just imagine she walks up to Clive and blows the pinwheel in front of his face and he goes, "Oh, thank you. I'm all good now." Try this. Oh no, Karkle. So I think in the situation with these cats, they're considered a mated pair. Or what? They're not like, not mated, but like a bonded pair. Likely because of that. But sometimes it's not because they're from the same litter. Yo, whoa, whoa, what did I do? Yeah, I don't know why mated came to mind. Yeah. I wish somebody would walk up to me and give me a tray of Costco party sandwiches. That'd be great. The fuck? There's actually a whole ass dungeon I gotta do now? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see if there's... Let me switch over. I was like trying to make the thing happen, but I don't have Jet, so that's the problem. Oh. I think one time earlier in your playthrough when Jet hit an enemy's weakness and still did under 100 damage, I remarked to you that Jet has the magical aptitude of a potato. Yeah. Yeah, we would probably do. I'm honestly, I feel like 2 cats would be necessary for my girls because Iris really wants a kitten that she can have that like snuggles with her at night. And I was like, first of all, who guarantees that that's going to be the case? Who guarantees that maybe the cat isn't going to want to snuggle with me? Okay. Our cat Zeus would take up half of our bed to snuggle with Sness. I'm not even kidding. We got a large bed originally, not just because of kids, but like because of that. You have to get a real young kitten, raise them. Well, we could get He did. He would take up so much room. I agree. I think 2 cats is actually the sweet spot. If you have room. He liked being Little Spoon. Okay, so there's like a little... I don't understand how I'd get that. Okay, what if I... No. You see how it kind of... I don't know, never mind. Aw, kitten friend was waiting. Aww. Okay, maybe... No, I definitely have to hit whatever that is because the thing is shut, so... Okay. What is this? That's a fight. To be fair, when I was pregnant, our cat Misha, she was like this tiny little orange fluff ball. Only when I was pregnant would she just like always sit on my tummy, because I think that they just kind of sense it. They're like, oh, I always said that she was keeping the egg warm, because I always felt like a nest when she did that. That's true, Super Moose. Not the roughhousing. What's his name? Mashushu. Oh, he's kind of cute. I like him. Oh, it's definitely warmer, yeah. Do you think cats tend to hang around pregnant women because of that added heat? Maybe. I would say I always felt like I was 10 degrees warmer. That was one of those unfortunate, weird things about pregnancy. Oh, that's a cute cat. I love their little face. No, stop convincing me. No. No. My kids would be so happy. Muffin has seen some shit they aren't buying. Your oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that was Zeus. Zeus was like that too. But like specifically had to like if Sness laid in bed, Zeus was like, "Oh, it's time? Okay, I'm getting into my spot." It was just always very cute. Yeah, he would jump. Like this kind of looks, I don't know. No. Maybe there's something in that first room. That's what one of my dogs does when he hears us turn off the TV. He sprints to bed ready for snuggle time. We've had Sness's mom's cat here for a while, or not cat, sorry, dog. And technically it's Iris's in a sense, but like, I don't know, it's complex. Like, I feel like she got the dog and said it was for Iris, but like the dog really only lives at her house. So it's like, but Max has been here all week and Max will sleep with us. So it was very cute. She's already actually on the bed. So there are two Nidhogg passes. Question, and you guys can answer this. Does it matter the order that I do them? Or is it just like I can just yes? It does matter? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Okay. Good. No, the yes. Oh, okay. Eight. Oh, I love that. I love when dogs are like babies and they're just like, I need my blankie, mama. Very cute. This feels impossible, but maybe with the right, like if it hits. Yeah. Hold on. No? Maybe, wait. No, it won't. Okay, another, maybe aim it towards the wall? Oh shit. What's this? Yo, look at that horseman. Wow. Holy shit. Yo, Breath of Fire 3 had those horsemen. Yeah, his name's Amdusias, which is really cool because that's also a monster in FF9 at the end. That's a cool design. Yeah, he does look pretty swole. Yeah, he's weak to that, but like not well enough. Oh, okay. There we go. Keep finding treasures. Feels lucky. Ooh, a dragon fossil. That's cool. Okay. Let me see if maybe I'm curious if like I hit the wall. No. I do like that now that I have the sand thingy. Like it does. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find sand fossils that often, but it does feel like they drop off of encounters fairly often, so that's nice. Yeah, I feel like that's on purpose though. This is what I don't understand. It says it says to maneuver the boomerang around the crag. I don't know how you maneuver. What? I just did that, but how? Oh, wait a second. I can aim? Hold on, that changes everything. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize this. I don't... Oh my god. Ah! Good thing I I was like, well, it says to maneuver it, but I'm like, how the fuck do I? Ah! What? Nah, well, I think the one puzzle that maybe it was important to know it on, I really feel like I got lucky. But otherwise, I was able to do it perfectly, like, fine for the puzzles that were up to this point. What the hell are those? Ooh, okay, I kind of remember this design from something similar anyways. You know what? Let's do Spectre. I bet you. They're called Helter Skelter. Oh no, they do some... I don't like that laugh. Don't laugh at me like that, skeleton. Who put Clive to sleep? The fuck? Oh! Good. That's good. Okay. Well, I guess let me wake him up. Yeah, he's... Let's try this. No, Gallows. Wake up. Oh, wow. Well, that just canceled him using extensions, so rip that. Fine. Oh no, Virginia too? Oh. Damn it. You can't let them do it again. Okay, sure, yeah. He's already asleep, so good job. And wait, that didn't wake her up? It's a shame. No, Gallows is awake now. Okay. Good. Good morning, Gallows. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. No, wrong one. I need to switch. What's that noise? Oh, it's someone revving their engine outside. I thought the dungeon all of a sudden had like a dragon moaning or something. I was like, what the fuck is that? But it's all good. It's fine. Nothing. I'm gonna focus on these guys because they're a little scary. I don't trust letting them stick around for too long. Sure, we'll do that, I guess. I think that maybe was the case with the first boomerang puzzle. Like the first time I had to use the boomerang, I think something like that happened and I did not realize I did anything. I just thought that it bounced off the wall or something, which is why I was trying to like hit it towards the wall because I, for some reason, was convinced that that was a thing. Was that someone revving their engine or was that the edible? Maybe you could... No, it was definitely something outside. People like to zoom by where I live. I hate it. A lot of the reason I would never trust my kids playing out front is people do not give a shit when they drive by, and it's like just too scary. Too scary. Yeah, it is unintuitive. It's okay. I mean, I feel like that's just kind of the era too, though. PS1, PS2, sometimes there are things that are just not really always super clear, but somehow, sometimes we figure it out. Ooh, a Gimmel coin. Good. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. Oh. Fucking hard. What is the purpose of this? Because there's stairs here. Oh. What? Okay. I feel like that was really soon to be getting an encounter like that, but okay. Fine. Oh, just there's two different pathways. I was just questioning the design there. There's like stairs, but they both go to the same place, so I don't know, maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe there is a reason. I haven't gone through the whole room yet. Thank you for the follow. Alarm clock. I bet that's okay. I bet that's something. Oh, I see why it exists. There's definitely a reason. Oops. Thank you for the quiet hello. How are you? Oh my. Oh. Good. Great. So wonderful. I'm good. I've been enjoying my time with this game so far. Though I feel like the time in the game is gaslighting me a little bit. It's definitely been more than 20 hours. I think these guys were weak to light magic. I'm gonna try Spectre on all of them. This should be good. Wait, I didn't know there was a Sonic Racing badge. What? That's so cool. Yeah, we were talking about that last time, Duke. It's very odd. Parasite Eve is like that too. It runs through, like, the timer will stop for certain things. It's very odd. Yeah, I think someone said menu time potentially too. Huh, I don't see anything. Well, that door's open, so maybe it's fine. Okay. Ooh, there's like a duplicator here. Whoa! Okay, cool. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. Just thinking about that. I should probably definitely do that. The Sonic badge. Very cool. I am mad at this for being a mimic. I'm a little grumpy about that. You know what? Just shoot it. Yeah, I've never met a mimic I actually like. True. Ooh, there you go. Gallows, maybe use pressure or something. Nice. I was thinking about, for my side channel on YouTube, maybe starting my first Dragon Quest playthrough. But like the HD remake of, I guess I would start with 3, because I think 3 is actually the first of the whatever it is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Because obviously that's one I would like to play on stream, but I really feel like time's dwindling. What did I get? I didn't see. No. Grab bag. I did say I need to use a Gimmel coin, so I'll do that. I was told to play 3, 1, 2, and 11. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. With 11. And then they're doing 7. But now, like, the one I've always wanted to play, well, actually there are two that I've always wanted to play, was 4 and 5. But 5 most specifically. Yeah, Jet, you really took some damage, brother. I think I'm gonna have to be Virginia. There were some things. There were some things. Oh my god. It's fine. I'll live. It's not a big deal. It's okay. Oh man, I can't hit both? Oh. Choose your own baddie game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was talking with like Fendi and D and CD about, because as I'm editing the BG3 playthrough, I'm like, there's so much more that I want to do, but like the amount of time it takes to do some of the intricate things you have to do with editing video is just it makes my head hurt. I thought everyone was asleep for a second, but it's just 5, so it's okay. And he fell asleep before he could do his thing. That sucks. Okay. Here, wake up, buddy. And like, part of me wishes that I could find it, and this is hard because like I was looking at editors and stuff on VGen, and it's like, people, I'm astonished because part of me wants to like start a business doing this, but people will pay apparently a decent amount of money for you to like scrabble is the word I'll use through their VOD and just get the top highlights of it. And like, I saw people charging $100 per minute of final video, and I was like, people actually pay that, bro? So that's, I mean, obviously you're gonna spend, if somebody streams 4 to 5 hours, you're gonna spend a decent amount of time scrolling through that to like cut it all. But I'm like, that is actually wild. Yeah, to make a super, like, I could never, but all I need is somebody who can do, like, I will cut it and like do the captions and everything, because I like doing that part. I just don't like doing all the zooms and like that kind of stuff, cutaways to, you know, whatever. But it's hard to get people who understand the things that I'm referencing either. What's up, Frame? I've only played 8 and some of 11. I own the HD 2D game, so I might start them soon. Currently playing through FF6 for the first time. How are you feeling about 6? Six is the one I have not played in the longest time, and I'm slowly working on playing through them all again, but well, I only do that once per week, so I also have to stand a little bit corrected because I did, oops, oh shit, okay, this is weird. Ah, I did it, yay. I played a little bit of Dragon Quest XI last year. Oh, Celis made me ugly. I think I probably know why. Too. That part is Tragic. I guess I'll attack them, and then this I guess because they're grouped together, I can actually do that. That's nice. How do we feel about Dragon Quest I? I was just saying that I'm hoping to. That's what started this conversation actually. But I was saying I was going to potentially play them offline free and then like do a YouTube edit of it. So, because I haven't touched them. I've heard good things. I guess the first, like, DQ1 must be really short because basically everyone I know is like, I already beat it. Like, damn, dude. What? Okay. Impressive. Oh, Virginia's taking a little nap. And I know people really like the third remake as well, or the DQ3 remake. I don't have any like nostalgic attachment to DQ, so I feel like I'm probably not a good judge for that though. Oh, okay. What would you say a first playthrough would be with no stream distraction? Oh, 12 hours. Okay. So basically like FF1, because I would say FF1's a pretty quick playthrough as well. DQ chocolate dip. Oh. Oh, DQ. Okay. Oh no, I said FF1. Because I was saying, I was comparing it to that. I was like, that's probably about the same. I would probably get lost, to be fair. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Oh, we got a wall. Okay, bunch of coins. Oh, what the hell is that? It's pretty hard to get lost? Oh. Well, I guess that's good. Yeah, I'd do the HD remake. Oh. I don't understand, like, huh? I don't know how to make this work. I feel like maybe I'm missing something. Is this something over here? No. I haven't played it yet, but I watched a little of someone else's playthrough, and it's actually more linear than the original. Cool. That explains why people were going through it fast. remasters. I don't know why these older games hit different, but I'm struggling to get through FF16. I just want to put it down and get back to playing Grace as that pre-master. It could be, you know, oldness. But I also just... I don't know. I think also there's like the mental nostalgia of playing games like this. Because for me, like, I have not played this until you know, just recently. This is my first playthrough. But I think there is something about games from this era that just kind of like makes me feel internally like I'm a kid again, a little bit. Where when I was playing FF16, my hands hurt. That's not me insulting the game, by the way. I'm just not that kind of gamer. So like, there were certain fights where I was straight up getting hand cramps. And I was playing on story mode. So it was reminding me of my age. I don't have gamer hands anymore. I'm starting to feel the effects of like doing that, so. I just saw an interesting video of a rainbow slug. Ooh. Yeah, some of them I specifically Titan. I don't know. Anytime, and like I couldn't use Titan's like, you know, moveset either because it fucked me up, my hands up too. Like I thought that was a really cool visual situation, but like my hands couldn't handle it. Guys, hold on. I think I get it now. I think that it does matter. I have to do the other side. You know why? Because I think that the other side of the pass is here. And there's probably something in that shit, tool-wise, that lets me get through here. God damn it. I keep away from the Switch games that have super gimmicky things. Oh yeah. No, I'm the same. Oh, order count doesn't matter. Okay. Well, yo, what's up, Phoenix Blood? How's it going? Yeah, Wild Arms 3. It's been a good ride so far. Oh, Martha. I can only do 2 hours of 14. So it's interesting because this past summer I started playing FF11 for the first time. And I was a longtime 14 player, and I'll always go back to play for story and stuff. But it was oh, Jet died. Oops. Oopsie. It was refreshing to start up 11 because the gameplay isn't the same in the sense of like how you do your like fighting and stuff like that. It's more like 12 kind of where you select in the menu, but it doesn't automatically make choice. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I just like that my hands aren't in pain from it. Oh, there we go. Good, he leveled up. Well, I guess I can go save. I can leave and go save, I guess. Yeah, it's very menu based, but that's what I like so far about it. I made it to Chains of Promathia, so I just kind of look forward to starting that up whenever the time happens. Oh my god. 3 of these guys? Are we for real? 3? That's a little too many. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully they don't attack Jet. I mean, I guess I could heal. That maybe that's the move. I recommend it. I mean, I've only played the first expansion of 11, and there's several expansions. And I personally was very impressed with the story. I think there's a lot of potential for it to end up being one of my favorites. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I see, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even notice. Sweet. Alright. I'll live. It just takes a little bit of time to understand how to navigate. Like, obviously, playing FF11, you know, 20 years ago was a completely different experience. There wasn't as much quality of life, but it still doesn't hold your hand. And I think part of the thing that I like the most about 12 is the fact that, like, it encourages you to explore and learn the land and learn who the people are and everything like that. And I do feel like that's the case in 14 as well, but it's such a different approach. Oh, I have an ad break coming up. Well, I guess I'll go to Boot Hill. Oh my... Come on, I was like 2 steps away from the next room. Come on. No. These damn helter-skelters. I'm tired of them. I need to go to bed. No, I'm not gonna use extension now that I think about it. Wait. I'll just use Spectre on one of them. Did you have to go like a menu command to talk to NPCs? Yeah, you do. Kind of. It just feels like it comes from the era that it comes from. Like, it all just makes sense. Yeah, definitely. It definitely feels like older in that sense. Especially. Oh my god, it's not dead yet? Ah, get out of here. Turd. Alright, I'll hit this guy, and then you can use Spectre. You fell asleep. Not a good time for a nap yet. Oh, rip that guy. Not rip that guy, though. I almost filled my little sody. Actually, no, because it was almost empty. So I guess I didn't. Alright, Valiant, heal. Everybody. I know. 98 was a hell of a time. I was only 9 years old, but man, those were the days. Let me out. I think FF11 was over coded in extra steps, but it for sure, it's some people. Oh yeah, I think it's not, and that's what I've told people too. I'm like, I don't know that 11 is going to be everybody's specific cup of tea, but like, Me and a couple of other people who started together this summer, we all were feeling it. Oh no! What the hell is that? A crew of 4 is necessary for fighting on a sand. I haven't done one of these yet. I usually avoid them because I've been scared. A helmsman, a gunner, a harpooner, and a deckmate. The helmsman is responsible for maneuvering the craft. He must gain the initiative through sharp moves and by releasing flares. The gunner mans the main cannon. His position is critical for offense. A harpooner fires. I felt like for a moment I just said gooner, and I was like, you didn't just say gooner instead of harpooner, right? It doesn't matter. The deckmate gives general assistance. He can do things like increase a crew member's speed and repair the hull if it's damaged. Combat on a sandcraft is different than fighting normally or on horseback. Turns are not set in stone. A character with a high reflex stat can make a second action before other characters and enemies. Ah, that makes sense. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, I hope I get a rock, paper, scissors badge. So after playing 11, it kind of unlocked this like want to play. I've always wanted to play Phantasy Star Online, and I also would really like to try EverQuest. I feel like I missed out. Oh, ads kicking in. Shit. Crap. Well. Crap. Can't wait. In 20 years, there will be a retro stream having the exact same conversation that is happening now about how the new FF30 games didn't come out. You think in 20 years they're actually gonna they're gonna be up to FF30? Do you... I'm dying, sorry. That's the hardest thing to believe. Because yeah, I died right as the ad started, is true. Charge a fee while skipping crew member's turn. Well, I don't want to do that. Sure, go for it. Not all ammo. What? That's a lot of damage, damn. I don't know. Honestly, I think if 17 doesn't do well, I think they're probably gonna be done. That's I mean, again, not trying to be a doomer, but that's something I suspect a little bit. I got that. Repair craft. Card. Actually do need to Nothing's happening. Move to an advanced. Oh, divert with a flash bomb. That's true, Neil. Yeah, but Carkle, I haven't logged in to FF11 since the end of September. And I mean, like, and it's the same with 14. I haven't logged into 14 at all this year, really. It may actually be a year since I last, and that's not to say like anything's wrong with it. I just, you know, I'm chilling. Have a good one, Onyx. Oh, hey, look, we're like chasing. Fire and retract harpoon. Yeah, let's try that out. That wasn't a lot of damage. Welcome back, guys. I said, wait, hold on. It says the ad is there still. Okay. So, before the ad so rudely interrupted me dying, because I responded and said specifically, cough, cough. You think in 20 years they're gonna be up to FF30? I don't even know if they're gonna make it to FF25 by then. It's like every 5 years that they make a new one. 5 6 years. I could see the next MMO being FF20. How many FF7 remakes by then? I think that, in all honesty, I think Kitase and Nomura are probably done very soon. Like, they're older. I bring that up a lot. Like, I think, I mean, Kitase said as much that he is done. And yeah, I'm kind of in that, like, I don't blame you, man. Oh, I know, notions. That's what, but the fact I was dying was funny. I don't think that'll be the case, Dingo. I don't think they're gonna remake FF10. If they are actually truly making like notes on things, I think they should recognize that you don't need to keep remaking those games specifically. Like FF10 you can't. You'd have to logistically, and I know that FF7 original didn't have voice acting, so the only comparison to the voices from Advent Children versus remake and the changes that happen there, it's not even the same. As FF10, a lot of those voices are iconic, and I'll tell you right now, if they make FF10 remake it after 7, it's not gonna get done for a while. That's for one. And 2, a lot of those voice actors are going to be like 60 years old by then. Yes, I know that really, really fucking hurts to hear, but they will be old. Do you think 10 remake will come before 8? I don't think they're gonna remake those games. Dead ass. I don't think so. I mean, look at what happened with 9. Like, we don't even know the full-on situation with that, but at this point, I would not suspect 9 is happening. I would love a prequel to 10. I think that would be really good. When is Chrono Trigger 2? I would just like a modern port available on all consoles. That'd be nice. I remember talking to someone about how I feel like Square Enix is doing things to sabotage the FF franchise by continually making changes because people really want turn-based, and that person told me FF games have not been turn-based in 20 years, to which my response was, my brother in Christ, that's only been 3 mainline games. Yeah, that's not wrong. It technically has been fan remade, oddly enough. There is a full voice acting mod that is in the process of being made. And then there's the Maguri mod for FF9 on PC. And honestly, I think with those two things combined, it's good. Like, you need to touch it. And the voice acting that's fan done is actually genuinely very good. I was impressed. Yay, we did it! Okay, I'm not doing one of those fights again. That took entirely too long. And I mean, partially that's on me, but eh. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, is there anything closer to me right now? No. When it does come to an end, I gotta say I'm glad I was able to experience it with awesome, like-minded individuals like y'all throughout the years. Same. I think, though, there's always gonna be the legacy of it. A big reason I think that Final Fantasy isn't doing as well now is because a lot of us, long time, like, been playing it for 30 years, group of people, we watch someone else generally play it, and that's what got us hooked to it. And we started young, and that game, if you started playing with, like, whether it was 4 or 6 or even the first one or 7 is where a lot of people came in, you grew up with that game. I mean, I was the target audience that people were saying Vaughn was added last minute, even though it's not true, to FF12 because they wanted teenagers to still connect with it. And I'll just say, like, that's what they fucking did with Clive, guys. That's what they did. They were like, you know what? That's our audience. We gotta make him in his 30s, but like low 30s. We can't hit the middle because then he's grandpa mode. He'll be the same age as Auron. Where's FF Mystic Quest 2? Right. But yeah, I feel like that's not accessible anymore, and that was the issue with, I mean, I was stoked for a mature Final Fantasy as an older person, but like this conversation happens a lot with Pokemon, right? So Pokemon has always been a kid's game, and a lot of people have been playing it for the past 30 years or whatever. And they grew with the game, but they forget that it's a kid's game. So like, you gotta keep it at a kid's level still. And that gets lost somehow in their thought process. It's kind of the same though. Like, you just lost so many people because you don't put games out that frequently to begin with when it comes to Final Fantasy. And then, I mean, like, that's why Persona took over, because there's a new fucking Persona game like every year and a half, even if it's just remakes. But at this point, you know, that's what they do. Aren't all FFs kind of mature, or was 16 just dark? I mean, there's sex, there's blood, and I mean, like, there's sex, but it was a mature rated game. It was actually rated 8, like mature M or whatever. I would say they are all dark, but I feel like they were still relatively safe for kids to perceive. Yeah, they were naked. The 8 spin-offs of Persona, yeah, basically. I remember going on the date with Barrett and confused on how I ended up there. That's impressive, to be honest. Funny thing, Pokemon tells a lot of mature stories, but a lot of adult Pokemon fans don't read. They want mature stories, and yet they... Isn't that funny? Well, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of gamers don't really actually read. That's nobody here specifically, but yeah. Oh yeah, I played it on PS5. I don't think my PC could have handled it, to be honest. Okay, but Duke, that's not entirely correct. Because, and I know you're being smart and you're being like, oh, it's only Persona 3 and not 17 spin-offs. It's only Persona 4, not... Persona is in your fucking face. There is constant releases. It's the same with Yakuza. Yakuza is so relevant as a series because of how frequent the releases are. You know what other game series is like kind of becoming very, very popular in the JRPG genre? Trails. Why? Because like every year and a half, there's a new installment. And that's how you keep people hooked. But what I think that Final Fantasy as a series gets really, really like fixated on having these wild graphics. And I just don't know that it's necessary anymore. I don't need to see a character's chest hair. I know someone's gonna make fan art or mod it, you know? Like, I'm good. Yeah, we don't have a 6 yet, but I wouldn't expect a 6 yet. It usually takes, like, what? Almost 10 years between each one. And Persona 5 came out in 2016 in Japan, but it came out in 2017 for the US. Yeah, exactly. And I know Remake was reusing assets and stuff too. So like that helps. Yeah, Dancing All Night, Tactica, the Q, Strike. Man, there's so many. But that's you're keeping your like fan base really intrigued and they'll hop on in. And then Metaphor came out as well. And they remade Persona 3 and they're remaking 4, which is wild to me, but cool. Cool to see. Yeah, they did. It's not even apparently, like, that's a confirmed. I need to give 5 another try. The game seems determined to make itself unlikable out the gate. See, I ended up watching SNES play it because so what I did was in 2016 when it released, we got the Japanese version and we were trying to like translate and shit, and we're not fluent Japanese at all. So I made it to the 4th dungeon and then we just waited until it came out in English. I was pretty burnout. I liked Metaphor as well. I thought it was fun. Capture the target. Get their ass. Oh, that didn't really do it. Load ammo, I guess. Yeah, oh my god. That's the other thing though about Persona games that really get me at this point and makes it hard for me to really consider playing is each playthrough is gonna be at least 100 hours. And if I were to stream it, add another 100 hours probably. It'd take me a whole last year. But yeah, I liked Metaphor a lot too. I thought it was really good. Yeah, I really I liked Digital Devil Saga, but I think it'd be really cool to see them remaster that. I'd really love to see it. And I feel like with them doing Raidu and all of that, maybe there's a chance. Probably said that wrong. Dude, these are such long ass fights. Not a fan. Move to more advantage. Yo, what's up, Lady Laura? How are you doing? Oh no, turbulence. Oh, he's bumping his damn evasion. Oh man, a steak sounds really good, Zreka. Damn it, I want a steak. Yeah, vibes. I get what you mean. I mean, like, SMT games are almost always, like, not post, but, like, that weird, like, I mean, I guess 3, you could argue, is very, like, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Something about apocalypses and stuff, like, end of the world, weird, like, techno, future... Yeah, there we go, that's it. Oh man, was it like legit wasabi? Like actual wasabi plant? Did you guys know that in the US, the wasabi we have is typically horseradish and not wasabi, like real wasabi? I'd like to try real wasabi someday. It was 30, ooh, nice. I mean, that's still better than most, right? Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Oops. Damn it. Tokyo Mirage Sessions convinced me I need to give SMT a try. So, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, if I remember properly, I'm pretty sure that it was like a collab with Fire Emblem, right? It was like, I don't know. It was interesting. The lore of FE and naming, not gameplay. Okay, so I got Tokyo Mirage Sessions on the Wii U. Then we sold our Wii U, which I kind of regret now because the eShop before it went down was, if I had some of the stuff that was on there, it would save collecting money for some games. But I have it on the Switch now, and I've never really understood what it is. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is SMT backward. Knowing what I do of Atlas, I'll assume it's deliberate. Oh, it's definitely deliberate. Definitely. Oh, did you get your COVID and flu? I have to do that, but I'm not allowed to until my bronchitis is gone. They will not take me if I have the cough, and I still cough frequently enough to not be ready, I guess. Oh, shingles. Wait, what age do they recommend getting shingles now? I think I heard it's younger. I regret selling my PSP when I had a good TRPG. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, 50, okay. Wait, you're 50, Zreka? Well, was it just your birthday? Is that why you got a really nice steak? It's Duke's birthday as well. I don't know why, Zreka. I thought you were like early 40s. Oh, it was in the spring. Okay. Is it? Yes, it's... Well, no. It's chronic because it's long lasting. It's not... That's how doctors... Once it's over a month, it's considered chronic. So it will go away, but at this point it hasn't, and there's no medicine I can really take either that they're willing to give. So I just, you know, I just gotta deal. I'm living, I'm fine. That's how I look at it. Hold on. Yeah, here we are. My heart is young, it's true. Decades? Yeah, that's what we're hoping doesn't happen. I've I've been worried, I'll tell you that much, because I feel like when it lasts this long, it's like, it's still here. And it's interesting because, like, it's been pretty tame today, but I still have, like, I feel like yesterday I was coughing a lot more. Oh my god, no! Ugh. I just wanted to get to the... I could have just went to Jolly Roger. Yeah, one thing I know is if I say penis out loud, Zreka's gonna show up in chat, almost always. And so there it is. Zreka definitely just thinks like a teenager sometime. There it is. Nah, they didn't want to give me anything because I need to be coughing whatever it is. Just need to be coughing. Now anyone 47 and younger is young, and anyone... Nah, listen, I think you're not old until you're in your 60s. I think 50s is like the new 30s. Because, man, when I was a kid, people in their 30s looked like they were like 50-year-olds now. Like, all the people who were in their 30s when I was a kid are now the age that, like, I don't know, they looked like, you get what I mean. I don't know. If you say penis in chat 3 times, Zreka is summoned. Yeah, actually one time we'll do it. Oh my god, 13 years away. Yeah, that feel when 50 is closer than... Oh, man. 20. I don't know what I was trying to... 50 is closer than 25. I was just thinking, oh god, it's actually true. I'm saying what is true. Oh god. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay, guys. My viewership and myself are all 30 plus, according to the averages of whatever stats they gather. So we're all chopped and unk here. Maybe that's whatever. When you're in your 50s, you still work. Retirement is in early 30s nowadays. I know. It should be. I think that you should be able to retire when you're 50. I've been working since I was 16. I don't want to have to just like work all the time. I don't think we're meant for that kind of life, personally. Just make sure you die. But oh, I think I'm good. I know that there is like people who want to find the fountain of youth, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. I will say I have gotten an AARP card, and I don't know if that's normal. I feel like I'm too young for that. Also, 314 years for human extinction versus having Final Fantasy 30 by 20 years from now. What do we think is more likely? Fire all ammo at am. Oh, I didn't know you could join any age. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, being called ma'am is so scary. Human extinction before GTA 6. Oh my gosh, right, Maury? Hi. I don't know, isn't there like some fucking like comet or something that they can't really identify that's heading straight our way? I don't know if that's just conspiracy theory or what, but sounds like there's something. Yeah, they did delay it. Move. Start with flash bomb. You know, let's move. I'm not surprised. Don't call us ma'am. There's always a comet headed straight. Well, yeah, because there's this one, which apparently the situation with this is the speed and the material that it's made of and like how it's flying. Here's the thing. I am so like, have you guys heard of this? Because the other thing is they don't know if it's a comet, they don't know if it's an asteroid. It's also, I think they said the first, or no, it's the third ever object to come from outside of the galaxy or whatever. And then, yeah, there's Apophis, which everyone, you know, that one has like a higher chance of potentially getting pulled into our atmosphere, but it's still a very low percentage. Outside of the solar system. Okay. Thank you. Zareka, so you've heard of it though? Have you have heard of it? Because I feel insane. I feel like I guess maybe I'm just right back to where I was last year with the weird drones. Oh my God, what if they're trying to do that to us again? The drone thing, man, that went nowhere. It just disappeared and there was never any real, true, like, believable clarification of what it is. And this, like, so-called object, it's called, like, 3i Atlas or something like that. Look it up if you're interested. That's also similar at time. It's not, I didn't say it was the first. I said it was the third. Oh, I mean, Apophis is a different thing. I am talking about 3i Atlas. I don't know, I'm probably saying it wrong. Yeah, not really towards us. It's like, it's moving. I don't think that one has any chance of hitting us currently, but I think the concern is just like the nature of it seems pretty unidentified, and then yeah, coming outside of the solar system is an oddity because that doesn't happen. This is the third one. Oh, slash. Oh, I did get it right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's all right. Oh, that was you? No, I'm not talking about Apophis. Yeah, Apophis is 2029. I mean, that object, if it's not headed to hit Earth, but that object has got to be large based off of what they've been tracking of it. I don't know though. It has been corrected now. It is not alien. Oh well, I don't know what it is. I just think it's weird. It's probably something like semi-cool, like it came out of a black hole. That's the only thing I could think of. And that's probably why the speed is weird. Because we don't know shit about any of that. And the assumption is that nothing can escape a black hole, right? But who knows? I'm just picturing the black, oh no. Like a butthole just pooping out a little. That's the edible. That's the edible right there. Yep. Definitely. We don't know if we've gotten more interstellar travelers. We don't have a frame of reference considering the age. Yeah. Be after dark. I feel like we're closer to knowing that aliens are real than we are getting the Epstein files, if I'm being real. I feel like it used to be something that was outright denied all the time, but the government in like the past 3 years specifically has started to become a lot more vocal about UAPs existing and stuff, and like there being things they're really not sure about, but no outright confirmation. Well, we're not seeing them even more now that yeah, I know. I saw that. Yeah, I for one welcome our new alien overlords. I'm sure they're probably pretty chill. You're worried about ghosts? Wait, Neil, do you have a ghost problem? One of the things that scares me the most about moving out of the house that we live in now is that I've never felt like there's a ghost. Ever. The Hat Man doesn't count. He does not count. The Hat Man's a whole other thing. That's me just having weird dreams. But I've lived in a couple places where I like... Not that I like think it actually was a ghost, but there's definitely like a vibe where it's like, this is weird. I don't know. XCOM, wait, what? Oh. I mean, I have no idea. I haven't played XCOM. I'll maybe try it someday for the memes. Wait, how often do you hear people complaining about ghosts? Don't complain about ghosts. I mean, I'm not complaining. I've never had a problem with the ghost. Because, like, I don't know that that's whatever it was. The weirdest thing I ever had happen to me, and I personally think it was very, very severe sleep paralysis, is I was like 19, 20 years old, somewhere around there. And I didn't have any, like, I didn't partake in anything. I that night, I was a responsible person, and I'm not being sarcastic about this. And I think I had worked and had school. And I came home and I lived in this old West Philly house. And it was definitely, an interesting place. We had shows and stuff there too, but this was one of the rare nights that like not that many people were home. And I went to bed and the house was like completely dark. I'm pretty sure some of my roommates were home too, but the house was truly dark. And I I was, for some reason I wanted to go downstairs, I think to like get water or something. Hello, Game Croy. How are you? Thank you for the raid. But anyways, I'm telling the story about how the scariest thing that I personally, I think about it to this day. There is a very specific feeling I had and it fucked me up, and like, I don't know what it was, but I was so convinced it was a ghost. I didn't see anything, it was a feeling. But anyways, I wanted to go get water. So I left my room and I went to go down the stairs. There were 3 floors to our house. Our kitchen was downstairs. I was on the 2nd floor. And as soon as I got to like the first step, it was just so dark in my house. And I don't know if this is me being scared or what, but I just had this feeling to not go further. I needed to stay where I was and just go back to sleep. So I stopped, I turned around, I went in my bed, and when I laid down in bed, there was this pressure. It felt like something was hovering over me, and I was terrified. I felt fully conscious and everything, but I just felt there was like a presence directly over me. Now, it could have been sleep paralysis, but I felt very conscious. It's never happened again since, but that is the only time I was like, that's unexplained. I do experience sleep paralysis, but it's never like that. And I felt like there was something that like told me to stay back and then like threatened me a little bit. And it was fucking weird. Anyways, how was your stream? I keep getting in these fights and I don't like them. It was definitely, it was weird. All right, while I was yapping, let me go back. Ghost possession. See, that's the thing. I was mostly just like, you know how if you have a bad dream and you realize you have a bad dream, you just like tell yourself in the dream and you wake yourself up? I was trying to do that. And I was like, wait, no, this is real. Oh my God, there might be something like here, but there's nothing here. I don't see anything. My eyes are open, but I feel it. And no, it was before SNES. It was way before SNES. I was trying to see if Neil said anything about ghosts. Nope. I'm gonna have to do some reading about how these fights work, because I am not. Wait, charge FP while skipping crew member's turn. I mean, there's nothing to do, so I guess I gotta wait. Yeah. The ghost got him. Oh no. Yeah, it was weird. I mean, I love that house though. It's probably some of my most like fondest memories. So the house is very special to me despite whatever that presence was. And I never had a night again like that. So I don't know that it was necessarily haunted. Because if I ever got rich, I would buy that house and like renovate it and make it a museum, because it was such a unique house. I know museum probably seems extreme, but yeah. Wait, really, Notions? This is Jet. The head, oh my gosh, yeah, the head full of sand feeling, yeah. I never thought of it that way, but you're right. Maybe it was trying to help me. Maybe it was telling me to not go downstairs because, you know, like that was actually dangerous. So maybe that, and that's kind of part of what I've always like told myself so I didn't feel as creeped out by it, is that maybe it was holding me in place because, you know, maybe something ominous could have happened. Maybe there's a bigger, badder ghost that was ready to beat my ass. That's gotta be it. Also, the house I grew up in is actually a ghost in my dreams. Not even kidding. Like, it's not like it's like wandering my dreams and it's like, boo, B, I'm the house you grew up in. Like, it's no, not like that. I mean, I haven't been there in 20 years, but like everything about that house, like if I'm having a bad dream, it's almost always in that house, which is weird. What if it was a double agent and you actually would have found a winning lotto ticket down there? Damn! I'm sure that that's just like a normal mental thing, but I don't know. Whenever I have a dream that happens in the house I grew up in, I'm like, oh, why me? Now, I didn't have an amazing childhood, so I know that that's like definitely involved there a little bit. Have you seen that thread about... Oh, yeah. Wait, yes, I have seen that. The house is calling you. Damn. What's this guy gotta say? Oh no, same thing he said last time I talked to him. Boring. Okay, let's see. Upgrade. Live. It's a lot of money still, dude. I can't do it. Maybe should do something for Gallows here. I don't know. Hey, the house phone thing though goes... I've told you guys the story about my experience with watching The Ring for the first time, right? And how like right after it ended, my phone rang, but I was watching it at 2 in the morning. And nobody knew. And this was right after the movie came out, so like there's no way that anybody would have known. It's just weird. Maybe that was the ghost too. Yeah, let me in. Do you think she has new sheets this time? They're new sheets, yep. You know, I never actually saw Paranormal Activity. I feel like everything I saw in the clips that were presented gave me everything I needed to know about it. And like, I'm sure I would be scared. There's actually a movie that just came out with Jennifer Lawrence in it and Robert Pattinson. And it's directed by one of my favorite directors. It's a female director. She did the movie We Need to Talk About Kevin, which still is one of those movies that fucks me up to this day. I want to see it because I've been saying for a long time that it's a very weird horror subject that seems to get avoided is postpartum depression and postpartum psychosis. And yeah, this movie that I think it literally just came out this past week is about that. And I'm like, oh my god, I want to see it. He has aged, and he also would like to believe that he is Gen Z. I'm pretty sure he's older than me. Yes, Die My Love. Yes, that's it. I don't know that I'll be able to watch it because the postpartum depression thing I think might be a little too relatable, but I am glad that movies are being made about that because it's postpartum depression can kick your ass, and I think people think it's just being sad, but it's very. I was paranoid. I would see flashes of absurd situations happening because I was so anxious about like dropping my baby and stuff like that. It's weird. Okay, GameCoy said he would shove a forest green Crayola crown up my nose if I didn't follow. Well, shit. Wow, Croy. Damn, that's kind of mean. But it's, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I saved, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, you don't have to. Oh no, they don't realize how serious. But movies like that, as long as, you know, they're media literate, I guess. That's the other issue. That sounds like a Game Croy thing to do. Oh shoot, wait. I think... No, I'm going the right way. I'm good. I'd never pick a green for that. Yeah, it has to be forest green. Specifically. Because green's my favorite color. But not forest green, actually. I'm more of a... Ah, no! Oh my god. Okay, at least I'm not in the Sandcraft. It's okay. Oh, and it's one of these guys? Hmm. Hold on. I was debating between fern and forest. Oh, hell yeah, though. It's because I'm a frog, right? That's gotta be it. The Mucinex commercials? Oh my god. Not the Mucinex commercials. Millennium Puzzle? I think I accidentally have stumbled across something that is going to distract me for a moment. Hold on. Oh my god. Yes, Burnout is... I'm surprised there isn't at this point. Yeah, Mount Meadow is definitely too green. I like sea green, but maybe not for me. Yeah, another one. What mascot? Postal has a whole different sense of humor, though. Okay, well, first of all, okay. I am nowhere near where I need to be. I'll tell you that much. But at least I found a Millennium puzzle. Yay! Love that for me. There we go. Inchworm green. Yo. You're good at like color descriptions. Good at it. 4 out of 20. These, oh wait. Oh, this is Millennium Puzzle 4. Difficulty 2. These puzzles will test your wit. Yeah, they will. Especially now that I've had an edible and not really made any progress tonight. Well, actually... Oh no. What? I don't like this. Your mind's cooking? Okay. Oh, you had that. You had the 152 crown set. Okay. So did you had the macaroni and cheese specifically? Wait, I'm gonna jump off because I need to know where I started from. What's up, Lord Omnivorous? How are you doing? Yeah, even 16 is. Listen, as a I have 3 children, and they all love drawing and coloring and all of that. But the amount of coloring stuff they have and like the inability to keep it organized, it's hard. It does slap. It's true. Okay, good. Whoa! Yo. The sheer amount of colors they have available. I know. Like, it's wild. I'm gonna go button my lip for a while. Should you decide you need a hint, let me know. Alright, Holger. Thank you. Oh, this is a Tetris-like puzzle. This one kind of feels like it. The other one wasn't. So I'm like, wow. That's not right. No! Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, no, oh my god. I felt like I almost just got pushed off. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can get rid of these. Well, I guess it just that one. Yeah, I have an N. Skip it. I've got 9 minutes. Hmm. It's a good emote. We love it. I'm gonna try this. Hmm. There's also this, but no, there's definitely, I definitely missed something because there's no way this takes all of this. No shot. Yeah, nope. Okay, falling off. Not the extra large Russie. Dang. Roy just got married. Can't send him to jail. He's a family man now. Mm. I wasn't paying attention enough. Damn. No! I did get distracted by the Grossi. I mean, that's nice, but that ruins... It just ruins what I was thinking. I'm trying. Go this way. Hitting the set. Have a good night, Matt. I'm like, no, that's the one I did, and I ran into the issue, so scary. No, don't let the Grossi bite. No. That's first. I was so scared. Okay, well, I think we're okay. Yay! What's up, Lutterback? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. My ads are unskippable, just FYI. And now it's yelling at me, so they're gonna start. I can't skip them anymore, but they're gonna start in like 2 minutes. How's stream? Yep. Been to work. Yay. Oh, nice. I see. Yep, this is good. We did it. We're puzzling. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about Overwatch, but yo, I did it. Yo, actually, wait. I feel like that went faster than the other time. Like the first one. Growth egg. Nice. I actually think I am going to run the ad now with this music on. If you have to raid and run Letterbag, feel free. I will be right back. Sorry, I got the munchies. I'd eat some pizza. It wasn't as much pizza as I would have liked, though. Okay. Well. I didn't mean to stumble upon a Millennium Puzzle, but we are. Where am I? Okay. I think if I get off the beach here and I just go, like, directly... this way, and find something. Like, I think... Yeah, okay, maybe I wasn't actually that far off. Yeah, where does this take me? What? Where am I? Oh, up there. There's like nothing there. Yo, what'd you get for dinner? I was hoping there was a Millennium Puzzle nearby, but there isn't. Okay, so then is this the place? Yes. So basically, I'm just looking for grass, or not grass, like a beach to land on. Can't land your sandcraft here, though. Apparently, I'm not trying to. Ooh, that sounds really good. Ooh, Muddy Buddies are pretty good. Oh shoot! What? Sorry, I had to sneeze. I hate sneezing. So it's confusing why I just did that. Don't worry about it. What? Oh, I see. I'm definitely... Okay. Well, shit. I can fight these guys. They're cute. Look at them. Purple. Nice. Watching Jet like run around. I don't know why specifically Jet running is so funny to me. Damn, how many dragon fossils do I have? 33. Whoa. Yeah, that's way more than I expected. These guys. Oh, 34. I was like, damn, why can't he do it? No effect. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm just running. Get on the thing. There we go. No. Oh, no. Oh my god. Virginia. Oh, wait, no. I was like, that thing's name's Virginia? No, no, that's my character. Whoa, that was some big damage. I know, it is pretty wild. I would say it's comparable with the first two Breath of Fire games. And those were atrocious. That was like basically every 2 steps. Which also just reminds me of the time I went down the Ogre, or the Hill Gygus hallway in FF1. But I didn't realize it. I was like, what the fuck? Why is every step a new fight with one of these guys? And it was just like an hour. I don't know how I managed to skip these fights for so long. Whoa, hey. Good. Okay, nice. Cool. You could tell me this tank drifting in the desert fights are an endless loop screensaver and I'd believe you. It'd be a cool one to have, too. Oh, I shouldn't have hit wait. Damn it. Or I should click wait, not shield. Damn, yeah, that's not worth it. The Hargooner. Of course I did. Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. I gotta be careful. Dang. I know, there's a lot of HP on this. And this is like low. Like I haven't done much modifications with it. time. Oh man, I meant to hit wait again and I messed up. Alright, I'll repair crap. I think that's more important right now. Woohoo! Much better. There went my healing. Cool. Yo, what's up, Vanga? How are you doing? Damn, it missed. I'm okay. Just hoping this fight ends soon. These fights are long. What's up, Shin? Uh-oh. Was this ruby weapon, right? Actually. That's a good point. I heard her little light. Oh, you did it. Oh, just now. Oh, definitely. Because that's what she cried about last night. She gets sad when we have like a star lamp, but it doesn't stay on. It turns off after a while. She gets sad when it turns off, and it turns off every 2 hours. So she wakes up. She'll be like, no, my light! You know what? Take me back to Jolly Roger. Do it. No. Oh my god, if I get in an encounter while trying to land this shit, let me out. It let me out. Why? It really shouldn't be this difficult. What am I doing wrong? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. A little bit terrifying. Anyways, it's almost 1 a.m. So I think I gotta go to bed. I think maybe that's a good idea. I didn't make much progress, I'll tell you that much, but I did complete 2 Millennium puzzles. Yeah, there's no parking. Exactly. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I know, why doesn't it automatically just land me there? Like it knows this is where I was trying to go. I gotta get to the same spot, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out as always. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll play Tactics. Hey, the top of these mountains kind of have like a tortilla looking texture. I think I'm hungry. I have to find a snack before I go to bed. God, this person's in my way. I can't save. There we go. All right, we gotta do the little outro. Here it goes. Nope. Continue playing? No. Let me find somebody to raid.
I can still recall the smell of smoke from rusting guns, lying here beneath this starry desert sky. Tired from the fight, I fall into a slumber with the memories of days gone by. What was the name I called out in my dream? Guess for now only heaven knows.
I'm just trying to find someone to raid. I couldn't find anybody. Oh, that's a good one, Duke. Yeah. Oh, I hope you guys have a good weekend too. I don't know why I can't find anybody. It's just there's too many people streaming. I think that's the problem. Overwhelmed. Well, Daracat's doing FF9 side quests. Easy choice right there. Damn it. I almost put said instead of raid. I did it though. No. What the hell? Alright guys, have a good one. Bye. Here's the raid message. Dog. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. For Wild Arms, it'll be Tuesday. Bye. Oh wait, I didn't read. Hold on.